over here. All right. We're recording. Sick. What's up? We're here with Palworld. Hopefully the game's loud enough. Because I get the feeling once I join into the game, it actually gets loud. Oh yeah, this is Palworld 1.0. Came out a few days ago, a week ago, something like that. And I have not played since Doja Manny and I played like a year or two ago. 3 years maybe. So that's fun. So there has been a lot of like back and forth on what the general idea for this type of stream is going to be. There's been, hey, make a multiplayer world and have everyone join. Make a multiplayer world and have some people join. Do a single player world. Join a very specific multiplayer world with only very specific people. Like, it's been just passed around. What I am going to do is I am only going to be doing a single player world for right now. Keyword is for right now. The reason being is because I want to experience this game mostly like myself and just kind of do the whole single player experience. But I won't be opposed to joining like a multiplayer server with friends, assuming I feel like fine playing the game. The game seems to be really quiet. Let me just make sure. This should be better, I hope. There we go. I know that Cheese has a server that they're like, hey, we should play. And then Derpy and friends have a server where they're like, yeah, you can just, you know, go on your own, but like we have the server. But for right now, I'm just going to stick with single player. And then we got a modded world, the Gazorpa Isles and Shabiga Isle from way back when. There's no mods. This is gonna be purely vanilla. I will worry about mods maybe later if we're continuing this on. But for now, we are going to do the Isles of the Void. It's the best I got. No multiplayer. So there's different difficulties. We're gonna just change. So we could do custom settings, and I'm going to see what the custom settings are, especially like achievement-based stuff, which that's gonna be fun. Which, speaking of, I think I already have like 50 kinds of pals. Caught our first pal. And there should be some more stuff. Also, I needed to change some things. Do that. And then that way, yeah, there we go. It's Bravo. I was talking to them yesterday. Settings. Notifications. So the achievement notification. I move where it is. I was hoping to have it be like the top right. Apparently not. All right, that's fine. We don't need it then. Oh, it went backwards. Ah! The Isles of the Void. I don't think changing the settings actually changes anything. Pals are easier to catch, so casual, gain more XP, can gather resources and incubate eggs faster, battles become easier, there's no penalties when dying. Hard for survival game veterans. Hardcore, so this is a Nuzlocke. And then custom. Okay, so let's do custom. Autosave, experience rate. Palworld capture rate. I mean, we could just kind of keep it at normal, honestly. I don't think I need to change too much. Is there anything like really that I need to change? Drop all items except equipment. Maximum number of guild members 20. And this is just gonna be random pal mode. The setting cannot be changed after creating world seed. And that nibble fast travel. maybe this gets added later? I don't know. We'll just keep it at normal. We'll just keep it at normal. Go from there. All right. And obviously our name is going to be Volca. I've learned that I just never use my I never use Katathi for anything. It's always Volca, mostly because I like Volca quite a bit. Male, torso size. Whoa. Okay. Bulky arms, skinny arms. We'll just do a little bit. Leg size. Thunder thighs. We could do a little bit meatier. Face. I kind of like this face. That's fine. Yes, cat's eye. Love hearts. Or we could just go with the Nagito eyes. These are pretty good though too. Why don't we just go for love hearts? I feel like that's fine. I mean, we can customize the color. Dull the brightness a little bit. There we go. Eyebrow color. What hair am I gonna have you have? Actually, I think I know exactly what kind. I just need to brighten this up a little bit. Actually, we can go with the pale lavender sort of color. There we go. Perfect. And then hair. What up, Blossy? How's it going? Well, first off, let's get the hair color correct. Let's get the hair color correct. Hello, Derpy. How's it going? Let's see what we got here. Up. Okay. No. I kind of like the ponytail. Trying to see if there's any other ones that I might like. I mean, pigtails. What would Volca want? Nah, Volca would like that. There we go. Start game. That works. Look at all the it's the clock and the sheep and the cat. Don't mind the upskirt shot. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. I also have lost 4% of frames. I don't know why I ended up losing frames, but that's fine. Thing looking good. Activate the Great Eagle statue. I've already completed that. I didn't even move yet. Alright. I seem to reluctantly remember. Oh, that's right. That's right. I still can't wait to finally see the tree stuff. I don't remember anything about the tree stuff. So inventory, we got key items inventory, party, no pals, technology. Yep, we're gonna have to level that up. Mission, the first islander. We activated the Great Eagle statue somehow. Is that finally in the game? Yeah. Palpedia, we got Lamball, Cativa, and Chicopee. Is there a better way to from Paldex number? Okay. So here's the question. Do I unnamed guild? Quantum of Zaire. Let's think. Guild settings. Sure. It's not even gonna matter. This is only gonna be a single player world. But like, there we go. So if I recall, I don't know if I want to get like all shinies or something like that, because I think they're called Lucky Pals in this game. So that's something to consider. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What's up? Disable due to world settings. So they do just disable fast travel for some reason. Hold on. Can I change this? Server info. Why is fast travel just like completely disabled anyway? Like I saw that and I was like, oh, that's fine. But now I'm just like, oh, whatever. What? Yeah, no, that was, let me, hold on. Let's just return the title screen real quick. Because that's why I looked in the, so if I start game, go to here, change world settings. So if you go to like all the settings, enable fast travel and restrict fast travel to bases only is off for like all of this. And then if you hit on, it's, yeah, the default is that. So I was like, maybe it gets maybe it changes. No, it just, I guess it's just always disabled by default. I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. I just thought like maybe you unlock more and then it's like, oh, then it gets unlocked, but probably not. Yeah. All right. Anyway, hope that land ball's gone. Hello. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who's wreaking a pal. I wasn't part of the scouting party tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Hey you, hand me that device you have over there. You hand her your device and she quickly gets to work. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person well, our sacrifices would have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. We leveled up! Hooray! I'll kill the fuck out of you later. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, enhanced stats. So I don't remember what is best. Like, so we'll say I believe lucky rates are much higher than normal. That is fine. We're gonna try to get all lucky pals. I think that would be a funny thing to try. So debating if I want to also try and aim for all natural lucky pals. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I don't know what I want to put my stat points into. Like, I feel like attack is going to be good, but also weight. I hate when there's like player limits and it's like, great, I have to adjust my stats. Let's just keep it as it is and then we'll kind of go from there. Technology. So we can also, that's right, technology points. We can make a pal sphere, pal box, pal dressing facility. Okay. Campfire, wooden chest, repair bench. That wooden structure set. Cool. Wood. Build menu, that's fine. Some land balls. So I think maybe what I should be doing is just only looking for lucky pals. I want to aim for maxing out most all pals with ideal traits and builds. See, I don't really care about like the ideal stats sort of factor. I just want to just get all the lucky pals and then just go from there. Primitive workbench. Let's just get this right here. Build. Stone and wood. So I need to just find some more wood. Cool. Dude, the lamb balls are just always adorable. Lamb balls are adorable. I mean, I think that's where I'm at right now, is I'm just like we're not gonna, I think we're gonna only catch Lucky Pals. I think that's gonna be my forte, is we just find a Lucky Pal, and that is gonna be the thing. Now here's a question. There are also legendaries in this game, so that's something else to consider. You have questions with anything? I appreciate it, Derps. I appreciate it. You did say that the lucky rates are higher, so that's good to know. If I recall, they make like a little like humming sound when they're very loose in the term. Well, I did see, there's a picture of like a giant space whale or something that I saw on Twitter, I think. Like 5 to 6 already. Gotcha. The land balls are spinning. They're having a great time. So. Yeah, they make a little sparkling noise when you're near one. Cool. Yeah, because if I recall correctly, when we first played this game way back when, like the first thing we came up upon was I think it was a lucky Cativa, if I recall. Arrows, some XP. Got a note from another adventurer. Habitats, missions. Check their journeys. From the options screen. Okay. Survival guide. It's just tips, journals. Castaway journals too. As I explored around on foot, I found a sphere emitting a strange blue light. I threw it without much thought, and the creature it landed near transformed into what seemed to be light. As they threw, absorbed by the sphere. Not believing my eyes, I picked up the sphere. The creature reappeared and stared at me with what seemed like an amicable expression. As I began to create a shelter to protect me from the elements, the creature astonishingly began to help me. How useful! Wanting to deepen my connection with it, I've decided to name its kind pals. To match, I've named this archipelago the Palworld Islands. That's great. Guess what? I renamed it to the Isle of Lovers. Yeah, I don't. This game's like, I know people are wanting to be aware of spoilers and whatnot, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I get it, but also like, not too worried about it. Yeah, no, I imagine you could definitely make some things stronger if need be. So. I keep holding down F, by the way. You just want to come across them naturally? That makes sense. I have a short-term memory when it comes to the pals in this game, so I just don't, like, oh, cool, new pal, and I'll just be like, oh, I've never seen this before, and then somebody can tell me that I've seen it, like, years ago. So. Alright. Let's make an axe. This will be nice. And we'll get a pickaxe. Okay, so open the build menu. Let's place this. Then use F to craft something with it. I've already done that. Thank you. Alright, cool. You're destroying the heck out of this. Sick. Awesome. Once you have craft a stone axe. I already did craft a stone axe. Fine, I'll craft another one. Is what it is, yeah. Craft a stone pickaxe. Crazy. That's right, there is a disassembly mode. Kind of forgot about that. It's been, like I said, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. I can build a PAL box. Cool. Now to make another stone pickaxe. Yeah, it was early access. It was way long ago. Like, we're probably talking like 2 years. It was with Doge and Manny. So, boost any stat. You know what? I'm going to boost weight just to be able to carry just a little bit more. And then we'll go from there. That's right. That's why I'm doing this mostly myself. Attack a pal to weaken it. I would love to, however, we're looking for the lucky ones. We're looking for the sparklies. What up, hell? Listen, I'm gonna experience this game. Here's the other question is, because I know that there's the big pals too, right? That might be something else that I need to think about, is trying to find the big ones. Hello, Cluck. We'll find a lucky one eventually. I know it. A copper key, a frag grenade. Yeah, I forgot about those. I was like, wait a second. Oh, you know what? There was a map. It was similar. It was the same map that I think I used for like. Yeah, because there's eggs we can get and then hatch. There's the biggin. Look at it. There's the biggin right there. It's moss something. Alphas are pretty easily to tame. Is there an alpha of every single pal, or is it just or is it just like a few of them? Because I think I want to try to get also every alpha. This is just ZA all over again. Verpy, I need to. It's funny because I have the entirety, naturally at least, I have the entirety of the ZA like script and everything and footage ready to go. And meanwhile, like, that one's been done for so long. And that one's for catching every single shiny and every single alpha, so. Most you just have to breed because half the pals can't become alphas. Okay. That's not that bad then. We can give that a shot. What's our inventory looking like? Yeah, weight's coming up there. Like, I don't really care about lucky. Oh, actually, you can pass the lucky status. If I recall, you can pass the lucky status onto a different pal. So maybe that might be something I'll try to do, is we get the lucky status and then pass it on to an alpha. If we ever, you know, find one. Listen, I'm taking my time. Let it be known. Bigger with more base HP, and that's exactly how it was in Pokemon. So we should be fine there. Chat, what do we think is going to be the first alpha that, or the first lucky that we find. Is it going to be a chicken? Is it going to be the sheep? Is it going to be a Cativa? Is it going to be one of these little plant guys down here? A chicken? A cluck? You breed the trait over, but just removes the natural lucky form. I don't know if I want to do that. Hello. You're new. Pupperai. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Interesting. I've seen like 4 of them. So here's a question. If I fast travel, does it reset all of the pals like that are in the area? There's the alpha dude. But it removes its natural lucky form. Well, wait, hold on. If it's lucky, it just sparkles, doesn't it? That's all it is. Like, it doesn't change color. As far as I was aware. Oop, there's an egg. Grab that. You can't ever breed the lucky state, only the lucky trait. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, is I would be fine with moving the lucky trait over. I don't care about the lucky state. It does get bigger as well? Okay, well then... It's just alphas and luckies, and if we get lucky with an alpha lucky, then great. But now I don't. Now my brain's like, I don't really care. Alright. I can't teleport until I get over here. Don't mind me, I'm just getting hungry. Look at the Goomasses. They're the Goomasses. They're just hopping around. They're having a good time. I feel like we've gotten them when I previously played. I mean, once again, I'm just doing it for video and like funny sake. Just because I do like to challenge myself. Also, Derpy, I did talk to Sparks, and Sparks seems to be pretty on board with stuff. What do you mean disabled due to world settings? Excuse me? I fixed this, didn't I? Let's reset! Start game. Go to here. Change world settings. Customize the settings. If you fast travel enough, it does reset the spawns. Okay. Okay, fast travel is on. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Do I just need to reset the... Do I need to reset the entirety of the world? Yeah, disabled due to world settings. What am I missing? Hello? Am I missing something? What in the hell are you? Keprity. Oh, I remember what you are. Yeah. Do I need to remake the world? This feels like a kit you need to remake the world sort of situation. And now we go run it back, chat. We run it back. Start game. Delete world. Delete. I gotta remake the character. That's fine. The Isles of the Void. Custom settings. Scroll down. Enable fast travels. Now it's on for some reason. What apparently it wasn't before. Okay, whatever. No limits. Maximum number of work pals at a base. Like 30. Let's just increase this. Maximum number of guild members. Don't care. Maximum number of bases for each guild. 10. Death penalty. Is there anything else I should change? I'm not making this easier for myself. I'm just, you know, increasing the stuff. Maximum number of dropped active items in the world. No limit. That's fine. Maximum number of dropped items in the world. Raising items. You can max it, by the way, for base pals. You know what? You're right. 50. No limit for maximum number of structures per base. Awesome. Great. Sick. Customize that rule. Okay. Finish setting up world. Now it's time to make Volica again. And then we chose this face with this eye with this. Well, we made it a little bit more pink. Perfect. Eyebrow color. Now. And then this, and then we go with this, and then pale it. Perfect. Cool. Hair. Ponytail. Here. Right there. Pale. Perfect. Voice. 2. Start. Yes. Boom. Still progress normally upgrades. Hey, remember this? I remember this. Let me activate this. Let me activate the seagull statue. What are you two looking at? Get a load of this moron. Oh, don't worry, I'm dumb. I am dumb. Nope. That makes more sense. I forgot, I restricted it to bases, which we're not supposed to. I forgot that that was an option. Hey look, I can fast travel, chat! Yay! And now those two don't exist anymore. Listen, I don't read either sometimes. Get a load of this guy. He didn't even read the freaking right things. Now there's a chicken staring at me. That mother clucker. That mother clucker's just staring at me. Jerry and Bart no longer exist. Jerry! Jerry! What happened? Why am I a chicken again, Jerry? Bart, you're gonna need to calm your tits. Do sheep even have tits? I'm not going into the animal biology of sheep. Calm your tits, Jerry. Calm them. Ooh, that's gonna be unfortunate. So now I can actually clip things. The problem is I totally messed up what I should have the trigger be. You know what? I should just make the trigger F9. So now every time I press F9, until I get the Stream Deck set up, then I can now clip things myself. You know, that may be for the best. Yeah. Listen. It's fine. Everything's a-okay. Listen, all we did is we reset the flag for Lucky Pal to show up. So now it's gonna show up and chat's gonna pop off. and be like, the kid knows what he's doing. Kid knows exactly what he's doing. More or less. See, and then now we just go wada bing. Can only be used at Palworld and Great Eagle statues. Well, you know, that's fine. Big brain moves out here? Absolutely. Okay, don't get Volika. Volika, come on. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I remember that tree. I remember that over there. There's also some stuff over there. I'm gonna just increase weight. That seems like a good idea. But I feel like attack might be worth it. I don't know. I do not know. Anyway, this all looks familiar. You know what? Let's build the crafting bench right here. I'm just excited for just, I don't know, after yesterday, I feel a lot better about, like, a lot of things going on, Derpy. Like, I'm finally glad I was able to, like, talk with you and figure some stuff out, and feel good about, like, just the ideas moving forward. And then hopefully I can talk to Sparks and kind of get them in the loop, too. I feel better about things. Global PAL box. Interesting. Back into attack and some HP. Work speed. Yeah. We will see what I end up doing. 200 stamps seems like a good idea, though. The lamb balls are watching. Back on track and started, yeah. Well, like I've always, like I told Sparks this a bunch of times, and I've told Ray this, like I do want to help, like, support y'all as best as I can, and with what y'all were willing to offer to help me with, like, I didn't even tell you, because it's been a while, I was going to tell you what, like, the full, like, actual plan was going to be. Hold on, I will message that to you here in a little bit. Training manual. Okay. Stones. You know what? I am feeling lucky right now. We do have a megasphere. That seems pretty good. So down here is usually where my first base would usually go. I think I will just, because we can have up to 10 bases. So I want one that's down in, like, the usual space, excuse me. Apparently can't talk. How much do we have? 25, 20. I get some more stone. Spootin'. Apparently I just can't talk. Listen, once we get a lucky pal, it's over. Regardless of what lucky pal it is, we get it. Everything's great. Grab an egg. All right. And then the kit luck activates. I'm telling you right now, the kit luck then activates, and you might be like, what does that mean if you've never been here? And that means that we're going to walk down the path, and there's going to be a lucky chicken that's going to appear. We prefer the, listen, we prefer the lamb ball, but it's actually going to be a chicken. And then we're sitting pretty. Feel it in my bones. Bones. Anyway. Wow. We're listening. And then what we do is actually like, then we do the fast travel method. And then once we do the fast travel method, everything is great. I'm weighed down because I'm carrying too much. And you know what? I ate one berry, and that saved my running speed. Some Gumosses. We get down here. That's actually, there's a chest as well. Oh, the penguins are still here. Remember the penguinos. Simple bait. It's fine. I do remember the penguinos. Also, I gotta find all the different, like, I know there's like a map, right? There's a map that's online that shows where all the hidden things are. So now we just kind of keep running down. And eventually one of these will be shiny, lucky, whatever they're called. Question, where did I put my workbench? There's an interactive map? Yeah, if you have that, I appreciate it. Where, okay, there it is. I was like, I placed this somewhere. It is fully updated. Awesome. Love to hear that. All right, so let's make like 14 of these. That's right, leveling up, level 4. Sweet. And then disassembly mode. Boom. And we get the wood back. Let's go. All right, stat points. More stamina. More stamina's good. More stamina's good. Thank you, Darpletons. Literally, it's just going to be running up and down the mountain until we find what we're looking for. Defense. Oh, dude, I love the Caprides, too. The Caprides are great. Some of these pals, like, once again, fantastic. Nintendo can make some interesting looking Pokemon, but, like, in the 3D space, I kind of prefer some of the pals, not gonna lie. I do think that our first one's gonna be a chicken, though. Hey, listen, if it's a Gumoss, though, that would be great. But for the time being... Or even if it's one of those rye things. Those guys over there. Pupper rye, excuse me. I'm listening, chat. I am listening. Pupperies are a little afraid of me, but that's okay. That's okay. And then guess what we do? Back up to the top. Back up to the top. Listen, we will run this track for high. All right, so this is definitely for sure that they are respawning. The downside, though, why are you here? Why? Why are you right there? That seems horrifying. Pardon me, I got a little bit lost. Now I'm at the top of the steps. You wouldn't happen to know the nearest location to the bar, would you? Buddy, I don't even think you could fit. I don't even think you could fit into the bar. I believe in the kit luck. Listen, sometimes you gotta just run around until you find a shiny cat, right? Or a shiny lamb. Or a chicken. It's gonna be a chicken. Listen, we hope for the lamb ball. We don't want the cat yet, but chicken, gumas, or pupperai are also acceptable. And if I gotta go punch a sheep, no one tell castles. Oh, hello, other king of the forest. I'm glad that you're here. Please don't fight me. I'm just a quantum jumping Volica. Those chickens are fleeing. Those chickens have seen something and are like, yep, nope, we're out of here. Nope, don't want to deal with that. I'm on the phone with Cassie as we speak. Lassie! I will call you the wrong name. Again. Snitches get stitches. It's gonna be nighttime and I'm gonna have nothing. Actually, hold on a second. Hi. Question. Nope, it just depends on how far away you get. Got it. All depends on the render distance. Cassie's gonna show up and be angry. I can't believe you, Blossy. Dude, those chickens are terrified of the moss beast. What's it called? Memorist. Yeah. But there's also Caprides! Can't go wrong with a Capride. I could get a bow. I could make a bow. Okay. Which one of you is lucky? Is it you? That's the noise, right? Above? Oh, yeah, no, there's the sparkles. Hold on, I see the sparkles. It's... Wow, the elephant. None of the above. Hello. Can you hold on for like one moment real quick? Just give me like one moment here. Thank you. And I need fiber. Sorry, can you just chill there for like a second? Perfect, thank you. And then just give me like 2 seconds. Thank you. I appreciate that you're just chilling here for now. It's just having a this thing's having a wonderful time. This is Capri's swimming. All right, cool, perfect, thank you. Oh, this is bad for a number of reasons. Sorry, Q. There we go. That's right. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. The chicken is drowning. The chicken is drowning, but we have obtained a T-font. That is our first shiny of the run. I also had to remember very quickly on how I needed to I needed to remember how to play the game, but like we did it. So now we have T-font, which is, oh, there's B's. I forgot. 3, 4, 5, 5B. I guess I'll just put pal name Lucky Alpha. Is there anything else that I need on my spreadsheet? So if it's 11, we actually go for 12. T-font. Yes. And then it makes a nice green color. And boom, I got a T-font. Let's name you. How cool. Let's name you shit. Let's call you Spattering. Great name, Kit. Attack defensive work speeds up, heavyweight defense immune to knockback. Oh, that's good. Cool. So now when I send you out, you're giant. All right, cool. You're a big lad, aren't you? All right, let's get to where my usual base gets set up. Let's get a move on. There we go. T-font, first one. I mean, there's also, you know, the alphas that I need to catch, like this guy, the King of the Forest. But so the lucky trait can be transferred, it's just not the size increase. So we could transfer it to an alpha. And that might work. Something to consider, something to consider. Penguinos. Yeah, our first area is usually around here. So I'll get this placed and then go from there. There's a sleeping chicken next to you. Sir, are you okay? You're a new face. Don't tell me, an outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on the island, why not try and catch some pals? You can get extra XP for capturing up to 5 of the same kind. You know what they say, pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I got high hopes for you. Thanks. Who are you? Huh? Oh, an adventurer. Perfect timing. Could you deliver the special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just a dish that smells so good that pals keep swarming me. I can't get anywhere near the place, so please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. Okay. Got this thing. The Limok effigies. Offer them to a statue power to prove your ability to capture pals. Yep, remember that. That's right. I have to capture... So... How many of these do I have? Like, I have to capture a certain amount, and then you get the capture bonus. So pretty much I can what I'm going to do then is we have to capture the lucky one, and then after that we can get more stuff. Breeding 2 alphas will not increase the chance of becoming an alpha, so it's pure luck or both transfer the trait and having become a pal. Gotcha. I thought there was a way that you can, like... No, I don't remember the specifics, but I thought there was like a way that you could just like grab the trait and then just move it over. So I was like gonna be like, oh, here's an alpha, and then just remove the trait itself. Clovies. Okay, good night. Good night, Clovies. We just decided that we're gonna sleep right here. It's like, all right, cool. Good for you, I guess. For some traits. Ah, there's the word. Okay, so this is where I've always built my first base, and guess what? I'm not changing that at all. So let's build you right here. Not any legendary 4-star traits. Got it. So then I've now stopped caring about traits completely. Oh, why did I build that? Pal management. Okay. So this is the Pal box. So can I zoom out to see how big the space is? It can be bought from certain merchants. Got it. Okay. No! Not the cold. Build storage food. Food. This. Just build this right here. Ooh, all right, cool. What's this? Applied generating electricity handbook. A rare book written about the secrets of generating electricity. Allow PAL to read it to permanently increase their generating electricity affinity by +1. Well, that's cool. All right, cool. I don't know where I got that, but like that's fine. Okay. Open the PAL box. Well, hold on. Spattering. I need another lucky pal if I'm gonna let's just finish the quest. Hold on. Let's move you right there. Cool. Pals beds will get stressed. Current base missions. Build a wooden chest. Okay. Filling my belly. That's great. We will do this right here. Never really been good at this. Open. Cool. V. Base upgrade. Sick. Build a shoddy bed and a repair station. Come back. I need you. And we are going to kill these things. Mess it up! You know what? You're good enough. Good job. What? You're still alive? Oh, you're dead now. Rest in peace. Gosh, there's so much stuff. Common shield's good. Cloth outfit's also good. Yes, yes. Get cloth. B-box is important. Normal parachute's important. There's so much stuff to build. I forgot, but that's fine. Infrastructure, foundations. Here we go. This is what we wanted. I need more wood. Where are the trees? You know what? I'm fine freezing to death. That's okay. Can't go wrong being frozen. You don't have cold resistance kits? Really? That's crazy. I can think of plenty of times things can go wrong because people are frozen. What? Whatever do you mean, Blossels? Let's build some wooden foundations. Let's build a house. For no other reason than that I can. 4, 5. Let's go forward. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. Then let's break that. Sounds good. Getting raid luckies. Hey, we've done it before. Okay. So let's go like this. That'll be a door. And then boom, boom. Then boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Make some windows. And a door. And then we'll just build this for now. Listen, you need... Let's just be real. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Alright, cool. No lighting. We can put this in the middle. This will actually help keep us warm for now. Let's do that. Perfect. There's a recipe. Baked berries. Let's get some baked berries. I don't know where I grabbed this pan from, but I got this pan from somewhere. Nine and 10. Perfect. All right. Awesome. The weakest pal. Dang, lamb balls are getting chastised around here. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit above the ground, but like that's fine. We can work with this. Let's open some production stuff down so we can build that. I need some more. I need some more wood. Perfect. Listen, we gotta rely on the kit luck, and there's a few ideas on how the kit luck can really work well. So, which should also probably enhance my stamina. Helps out for a bit. Okay, so I can capture the T-fence, right? So the way that I'm going to do this is I can catch Lucky for the beginning, but then after the fact, I need to catch multiple to get the bonus. So that is going to be my go-to for now. Don't need anyone working here just yet, but we do need to look for some of the other things. We'll just get storage started over here. That just seems like a good idea. Get like 2 things of storage. Good enough. So I need to catch 4 more of the elefantes, the T-spouts, T-fonts, excuse me. Perfect. And then here, right click. Precious entrails. Where did I get this stuff? I don't know where I got this stuff from. Well, that seems abusable. That seems so abusable. Oh, that is great. Okay. Okay, so things refresh when you put it in a chest. Works for me. Awesome. All right, fast travel. Let's go up here, see if we can find some more lucky pals, and then also catch some T-fonts. Good to know, good to know. For a moment, I thought that Lamball had a fez, and I was really confused for a second. Either catch or kill. Got it. It's a Lamball! You gotta catch it, Kit! Nope. It's a lucky Lamball that we're looking for. Listen, I don't care how long this takes, we will get there. Also, I need to do something in like 50 minutes. So originally I was going to do deliveries today, but there is some important stuff that needs to be done. And Strawby is... that's Strawby's whole thing. Yeah, Strawby has like stuff he's got to do today. And originally I was going to, but it's now Strawby's whole shebang. And if he doesn't, I get in trouble. And I don't really want to get in trouble. So, yeah. Okay, what do we got? Capture rate 43? No! Get back here. 73? Works for me. Gotcha. Critical! Breeding calculator that has filters? Nice!
Yeah.
67, 80. Works for me. Got the bonuses, and now we just have a bunch of T-fonts. Mimog Effigy. What? Okay, so those are effigies for something. Good to know, I guess. Wikipedia, capture count 5. We only need that, so. Okay, works for me. The enhanced statue? That's right, there's the enhanced statue. We'll do that later. So here's the other good thing with these, is that some of them might have... so, impatient. So I might want to just try to, like, merge their skills together. Right. How do I go back? Hold on, when I click at you, how do I go back? Mine Foreman. How do I... Okay. Farmhand, Farmworks Sustainability. So 2 of you are impatient, but I can move... Like, that would be the goal, right? Is to move the best abilities. So we're only going to take the ones, like the stuff that we have and move them over to different pals. Preferably the lucky ones. So whatever we catch is whatever we catch. I think that would be fun to do. Thanks for the hydrate soups. like a good challenge, you know? Challenges are fun. And hey, I am a patient person, and plus this means that this playthrough is going to be hella long and gives Derpy and Sparks time to do some things. Which is fine. Which is fine. And now that clipping's a lot easier for me, I can actually do a few things there. Oh, once I teleport here, I can actually... Thank you for the interactive map. Take that. There you go. There you go, Derpletons. Alright. Time to look for more luckies. Listen, if we get a land ball lucky, then we're set for life. So I think like I could just kind of keep going through like this until we find like stuff that I need. But also I should probably work on like enhancing a few things too. Leveling up the base, capturing things. Listen, if this takes a while, it takes a while, and I'm all here for it. Y'all should know that I love the grind. The grind is my favorite. There we go. See, another one. Yo, it's a puppery! Let's go, it's a puppery! Hello! 31? Okay. Yep, you're a little upset. I get that, I get that. That's not the right button, Kit. $36. Spattering's got this. Spattering's got this. 46. It's good. Oh, once we get the freeze. Hold on, let's get the freeze, and then the freeze is good. Okay, 47. Spattering, you're fine. Spattering, you're fine. You're fine, I swear. Nope. There we go. This should be fine. That's right. That's another one. Pupperize got been gotten. That's how we do it, bruh. Alright. I'm way down from capturing too many items. Okay, Pupperi is 13, which is right here. Pupperi, which we have received. That's nice. Aquatic pal fluids, because I do need to like kill enough of these. You drop bones. You do a few things. You seem upset. Is everything okay down there? Okay. There we go. Look at that! Another one done! We got a bone. I got a bone to pick with you. Alright. Ooh, this is... Well, hold on. Actually, we just do this and this. And that redoes that. And then the egg is going to disappear. So it's every like 10 minutes, which that's okay. I don't really mind. Alright, now to find some more pupperize. Like right there! Get you. Get you. And just like that, I'm still carrying too much. Let's go. They learned hydrojet. Good job, team. Don't mind me. Let me just head on this way. Actually, you know what? I haven't used stat points. Let's just add this. There we go. Now I could run. Perfect. Okay. We just need to get this one pupperai, and then we shall be fine. Perfecto. No. Okay. Nope. Fast travel. Fast travel over here. Quickly. Flee! Okay. This is broken, so I could repair it. Quick stack. Chest settings. Oh, and then I can label things too. That's right. Lumbering handbook. That's good. Aquatic pal fluids. We can do that. And then let's make some more. Well, technology-wise, what else can we make? Well, a few things. Stone spear is pretty good. We can actually let's make the stone spear because that will at least help us out. And then, oh, you know what? I should make a repair bench. Yeah, let's make a repair bench. So, we're getting tired, but that's fine. Increasing work speed is gonna be huge. Absolutely in the future. This repair. Awesome. That's right. We can carry more things as time goes on. So I think I just want to unlock everything from like the ground up and then go from there. It's a lot of technology points. Mounted torch, sure. And a sign! I remember Manny made some cursed signs for sure. Okay. So, cloth, the global PAL box, a facility that can store the genetic data restricted from data, and that could be going to other worlds. And then we got PAL dressing facility. Okay, so there's a few things that we need to work on for the time being. And then we also have some storage, wooden box, wooden barrel, wooden wall shelf. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's do... I'm going to have a wooden box, and the wooden box is going to be just for, like, wood. So maybe this can be for wood. Because I want to build, like, one of everything. That's my weird plan, is building, like, everything. So wood can go in there. And then now I just need some more wood as well as stone. Is there anything else I need? I kind of need arrows, but I think cutting down the trees would be ideal. And plus what this actually does is like I can just still keep going up here and then looking for other pals as well. And then there's more that we can get, so that'll be good. Land ball, caprity. So stone's also another thing that I will need to get. So let's go, let's grab some wood. Wood's still important. And then go from there. The other thing to do is I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing with the other, like, because any other pal that we catch is just going to be like got rid of. That's crouching. You know what? I'm going to increase work speed right now, just because that will be important. You know what would be cool? I always wish that there was a game like this out there, and I don't know if there are any, but like when you get rid of like resources around the map that they stay gone. I don't know. It's always been something that I'm like, yeah, I would love to do that, right? It's like, oh, you've exhausted all the ore, then you better find a way to like be able to get consistent ore, otherwise you're boned, right? Oh, you chopped down a bunch of trees in this one area? Well, better hope you're planting more trees to get some more. I don't remember any games that are like that. So. Something I'll have to consider and think about. Also, I seem to recall, because there's like the Pal Souls, right? Pal Souls, I would have to... I think I have to capture a pal and then stuff it into a machine of some kind. I feel like that was something that happened. Also, I'm surprised that we didn't get a chicken, a Cativa, or a lamb ball as our first lucky. Even our second lucky. You'd think we'd get there. We haven't. There's going to be one of these times where this guy's going to be lucky and I'm going to be like, well, Derpy, can I call you in from a different world to please assist? It's like, yeah, mainly games like Minecraft do that because these types of games are limited areas, so it's for easy to run out of resources quickly. Yeah, for some reason, I just totally forgot that Minecraft technically does that. You're right, you're right. You are totally right. Actually, I should go back to the... Just really quickly see if there's any luckies. Nope. Okay. Fast travel back to the base, so that way we can drop off the wood. Well, actually, hold on. No, I can just build another box right here, and then this one can be for stone. Being called for? I'm like, what if that alpha becomes lucky randomly? That king of the forest. I'll be like, Derpy, I need help quickly. Like that'd be hilarious. Can I? Yeah, okay. Input label stone. And this chest will be without a bracket. So wood. Oh, hold on. Okay, I see what that means. I'll just do this. That should be fine. That'd be a nightmare to take down. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's go grab Palworld box management. Let's move you all over here. Right. You're shabby? Why are you shabby? Oh, get over here. Shabby. Decrease the value of items when sold. Okay. I mean, sure. I guess. I don't know what of yours I would sell, but it's unfortunate. Please stop climbing. Please stop climbing. Polika is having a knack for just trying to climb. Repel spheres while we're at it. More Palspheres. You can't see all the Palspheres behind me, but that's fine. I'll also make one of these. Because I need a shield. Alright. So now I have a shield that I don't have to worry about for right now. Also, let me just rename the guild to the Quantum of Zair. Thank you. Cool. I would like to switch that at some point, but that's fine. Quantum of Zair? Nope. This is... What? That's my guild? Whatever. There we go. Cool. Now it says things. Awesome. Okay. Now, back up to the top. I had to remember about that, but that's fine. Where is... Filters. Dungeon, sealed realm. Peliphagies. Roots. Oh no, I'm cold. I need to... What am I doing? I don't need those yet. That's... Sorry, I'm just... making sure. Don't mind me, I just filled this entire map with just ridiculous stuff. Mark is found. Really, I don't need the chests. That's fine. The effigies are important, though. Oh no, I'm freezing! Oh, the spirit things! I remember the spirit things, because Manny, like, had one that, like, was ridiculously strong. Also, at some point I'll find cloth, but for right now, it's the spirit guys, the daydreams. I remember them. Don't worry, we'll find one that's, you know, pretty good at some point. Maybe. Also a stone spear seems like it would be a good idea. They're really nice sound. That's good. Wanna know what else would be nice? A lucky one. Just saying. Don't mind me, I'm freezing my ass off. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm just frozen little frozen pants. Actually, I'm technically not wearing pants, but Insufficient cold resist. Okay. Oh, that's not the right button, Kit. No, maybe... They don't need equipment and they also never kill when they attack. Really? Interesting. Now we gotta find a lucky one, like ASAP. Is there a reason why we're not auto-pick-upping these? Okay. Not enough stamina. Oh no! Got it. Alright, cool. Now to run around to see if we can find... You know, I actually should make a... short spear. I feel like the spear... The sphere? The spear would be fine. I'm not seeing any... Not seeing nor hearing anything. I thought that wind turbine over there was actually one of them, and I was like, I cannot believe it, but that's fine. We go over here. Don't worry, I'm slowly just freezing my tits off. It's fine, it's fine. Repair all, yes. Thank you. And then we'll make this. Perfect. Alright, now we got the stabbies. But first I need some more arrows. I don't care that I'm freezing. It's fine. It's all fine. The night's gonna be over anyway. And then with all these arrows, we should be fine for the time being. Should also mark off the effigies that I have. Thinking more about it. This entire time I've been freezing. And then the night's gonna end, and then I'm no longer gonna be freezing. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Awesome. Alright. Anything of note around here? Nope. Cool. Let's travel again. That is found. There is some other like effigies around here that maybe I should also go grab. Like there is some stuff back here and there's a note. Technically it's supposed to be the first note that we find. However, I just never go back down here. Those are floating islands. That one is way up top. Yeah, I remember. Don't worry. Day 1 of 1. It's like up there. Alright, so journals. Castaway's journal, day 1 of 1. I found a strange device on the shore. It appears to be some kind of electronic device, but its odd design is unlike anything I've ever seen. It seems to be capable of recording images and displaying information about what is shown. I decided to take photographs of the island using this device and use them along with the journal to document my findings. That's great. Anyway. Yeah, I know, it's up top. I remember it. But there is another one that's like down here. Oh no, I broke my legs! Oh no, I broke my legs again! There's also some eggs around here, I seem to recall. So that is something else to consider. I will have no use for eggs for a while. I seem to recall that there's like one that's usually stashed behind here. Nope, just a chest. More arrows? Perfect. There's also like a dungeon or something around here too. Which I don't even need to look at the map for that one. Yeah, it's in that tower, right? I think that's where that effigy is. It's in that tower. There's that. What are you, floaty McFloatersons? Solar rays. No, I do remember solar rays. I do remember the solar rays. That's not new. That's, yeah, I remember those. Need some more. There should be, I was about to say, there is one that's down here. But there's this. Life monk. Alright, do we think I can take on this dungeon right now? It's probably, I mean, there's always a potential for some luckies in here. And we got Sputtering, and we got, oh, I didn't even name the Pupperai. Hold on. What is your name? Your name is going to be... Do things evolve in this game? I don't remember if things can evolve in this game. Pup with a stick. Alright, pup with the stick and Sputtering. The best teams. Ray has the same question? That's fair. Boss is level 13. They do not. Okay. Whee! Whee! Yeah, Ray was playing this the other day. I do remember because I asked, I pointed out the fact that they were playing. Listen, I will come up with the best names, let it be known. How in the world do I get back? Well, that's good. We wait a little bit. We wait a little bit. And then we climb.
Yep.
Oh, this climbing is so much better than it is in Genshin, that's for sure. Don't worry, I have enough stamina. You would think I don't? I'm breaking my legs. That's fine. Alright. How do I want to get to that tower? Because there is a tower. And I feel dangerous enough to try to get there. You probably could fly. Nope. Okay. There's something around here. We just gotta go like little by little is the thing. Oh, this is looking good. Oh, look, there's an egg. Perfect. It's a rocky egg. Build a pal incubator. Incubate the pals. I didn't even want to climb, but like, that's fine. Just some random ruins. All right. No, don't jump. Don't do. Please. I just really wanted that stick, okay? This is a horrible idea, but trust me, this will
Yep.
work. This is not going to work. My legs. That's fine. Alright. I know you're up there, effigy. I just need to climb you better.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
This is awful
Yep.
for a bunch of reasons. Eat. Right? Nope, we can't Zelda this. I'll take that. How do I get down? I guess this. Oh no. Ow, we're good. We're fine. Everything's great. Let it be known that was hilarious. That I think Volika's boobs just saved my life. And you want to know what that calls for? That calls for another lucky pal. That's gonna show up. Like, soon. Maybe. Land balls. I need y'all. One of y'all. I have a quest to get a land ball. Like, the least you could do is be lucky. Listen, it needed to be done. It needed wool. It needed to be done. Where's this one? Right below me. Please. Oh, the grab! What a great grab. Good job, Volika. Question, where is it? It's like down here somewhere, right? There it is. Gotcha. Those found, and now... how do I get up?
Yep.
This. And just like that, we have stuff that I can't use yet. Like, I have those effigies, I just don't have any use for them, but we'll figure it out later. There's some wool. Make some cloth. Owl orbs just being all around in place. Around the world, around the world. Anyway. Daytime really does seem to last an eternity, though, I'm learning.
Yep.
But I think daydreams can be found in, like, some of those dungeons, so... we'll worry about those later.
Yep.
Hello, land balls. Nothing happened to one of your kind earlier. They'll be fine. It's okay. You just indiscriminately kill random land balls that don't want to join the cause, that are not lucky. See, at this point, we would be finding like 5 different lucky Kativas, but we're not. So everything is great right now. I mean, I can kill you for bones. It's kind of sad how floppy they get. You know? Yes, I have defeated you. I am now Flop. But that's also, like, I think just how actual... those are. Dead bodies. I don't really seen any. I haven't seen anything. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, listen, for those who are new here, I love to grind. So if this is going to take forever and a day to do, then listen, I am here for the long haul. I am here to chill, to chat, and to grind this ludicrously for hours on end. I do also want to start expanding the base, of course, and like there's obviously levels and stuff that I got to worry about. But hey, I find this enjoyable, so I hope that you all find it enjoyable as well. Now the question becomes, what happens if we get a second of the same lucky? And I don't have an answer for that. I guess we just try to transfer their trait to the alpha. I don't really know. Don't really know. You could also probably just kill like a bunch of chickens. That is another option. Because there are going to be some materials that I need in the future, so... You know what? Actually, yeah, let's head back to the base and see just kind of what I need to build. Because I want to build, like I said, at least one of everything. Because that's just kind of how the kit rolls. It's like, oh, yes. Perfect. It's like, yeah. So let's head on over. There's a pinguino down there. Properties over there, so we'll go to this base. And the bases are good because, like, we can also use them as like points of where to go. Just taking a look around. Okay. So let's see what else we can build here. We do need some more wood. I do have stone on me. So production wise, cloth. Okay. Can I make cloth from here? Yes. I need wool. Wool is going to be from our... I don't even know what you are. I don't have any info from you, but there's a life monk that I saw somewhere. Okay. It is time to go on the slaughter spree of unfortunate... Still not the right button, Kit. Okay. We're going to be going on a lamball slaughtering spree. Apologize to all involved. The lamballs are going to face some severe consequences while I... Yeah. We need wool. We need wool for cloth, and cloth is going to help us make a lot of things in the future. We also need some more wood. So we'll just go collect some while we're down there, too. And hey, if we find a lucky lamball... Nope, but there's a lucky chicken! Sorry, lamball. I need your wool. Sorry, lamball, I need your wool. Chicken, I don't need your eggs yet. They're bodies! The bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Alright. Actually, hold on. Cancel?
Yeah.
I keep pressing Q to throw instead of E. Don't worry, we're just lucky. Just listen, that wasn't what I intended to do, but it happened anyway. So, you know what? That works. Chickapee. Yes, we do have a one. That was not my... That was not the plan. I was trying to throw a pup with a stick. I'm so sorry. That was my bad. I mean, we got it, but like, wasn't we got the chicken, but not how it was intended. Sorry, Lamball. All right, what do I name? Now I got to figure out what to name the chicken. Also, I need to catch more chickens. Now that we're here. What do I name the chicken? Chat, why do we let me name anything? This is an honest question. Considering what just went through my mind of what I want to name the chicken, why do we let me name anything? Is there a reason why we just let me name things? Oh, chat. Chat. The idea that Kit just had is not good. No, get out of here. I'm naming the chicken. Is it you? Are you the lucky chicken? Yes, you are. Sleep stroke, your movement speed on water is great, and you don't sleep and continues to work even at night. Insomnia seems pretty good to try to get on every pal. Probably not, but apparently it sounds good. Let's not worry about the fact that I just named chicken backed up eggs. Right? Right? We shouldn't have to worry about the fact that I named chicken backed up eggs. Who has the most cursed names of all time? Why, it's Kit, of course. Kit, of course, comes up with the most cursed names. Did you expect anything else? We have Pup with a Stick, Packed Up Eggs, and Spoutering. Also, I did see that trust got increased with a pal. I'm guessing the more that they're in their party, the more they trust you. Is there anything specific, though, that I guess trust does? Or do I need to max it out? So Spattering's trust is 1. Dude, how do I go back? Like, how do I go back on this screen? Trust. Measure pal's trust. Rises based on how pal is treated. Higher trust increases the pal's stats. Okay. Once you them become sick or injured. Okay. That's fine. For a second, I thought I heard another Lucky, but I did not. By Lamball. Oh. Lamball's body just wanted to come along for the ride. It's like, hello, I know you killed me, but I just wanted to roll back down. Are you sure you don't want to capture me? Buddy, you're dead. No, but seriously, like, you could. Like, no, that's not how that works. No duplicate items in the chest. What do you mean? I was like, there definitely is duplicate items in the chest. Okay. wool can go in there. Yes, we can put this in there. We'll put you in there. Or we'll be fine. And then some. I have a lot of money for some reason, though. Actually, hold on. Where'd I put the wool? Grab some of you. How can I... That's half. Yeah, I was about to say it's control. Control. Okay, that seems a little weird. Where'd that feather come from? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now let's make some cloth. Probably will have to still defeat some more land balls, but at least if we can make some cloth, that'll be good. More cloth. Oop. Alright, real quick, after I'm done with this cloth, I gotta go check to make sure that Strawberry's actually going to do what he's supposed to do. Might also go downstairs and grab something to eat real quick. And then cloth outfit, finally. Oh my gosh. I could wear clothes now. It's a momentous occasion. Clothes can now be worn. Let's go! All right. And a parachute. Let's go. I can glide. Actually, this will be good when it's nighttime, because once it's nighttime, I can just chill. And then, really quickly, I think I'll make myself like a tuna sandwich or something. Parachutes, nice. Now I can glide. Is there anything else that we haven't made yet? Yeah, we can make a handheld torch. It should just keep us warm. Then a wooden club. This one I don't even think I need to do like all items for. There's just so much like random stuff that just it's not going to even matter. So let's do this. Some lamb ball mutton, chipkey poultry. Oh, these are grabbing things from my they're grabbing things from my chests. I didn't even realize that that was a thing that was happening. Okay. Some baked beans going. More beans. It's about to be nighttime, which is good. Three, 4, 5, 6. And then right on this last one, it's going to be nighttime. Boom. Wow, that was like perfect. All right, sweet. I am going to really quickly do this, and then take those out, and then this, and take those out. All right, cool. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. I'm back. Oh, date break. Sweet. Strawby's finally officially doing his first job. He's doing deliveries like how I was. Or still am. That's why I'm fine with like streaming a little bit later today. Because, yeah, Strawby's doing the, doing that whole thing today. So. It's just, it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since like he should have been starting it, but he hasn't, so. Like my dad, oh, hi. My dad was like a little bit like upset because he's been like accepted to do it for so long and he just hasn't. And mostly it's mostly him just being lazy. But, you know, he's able to do it now. I'm gonna hope for the best. How you palling in Palworld? Doing good. We got 3 pals so far. And none of them are the lamb ball, so no sheeples. Yeah, Uber Eats is gonna be Strawby's like first actual like job. Like pseudo job, I guess you can put it. It's gig work still, but it still like can be a job. And my only concern is, even though it's his first job sort of thing, if he can't do this, then I'm really afraid of like what to expect from him in the future, you know? You're trying to do a lucky lamb ball? Yeah. The goal is to get all luckies. So it's get luckies first, and then you can capture the rest. So we already have a lucky chicken, a lucky chickpea, a lucky spoutering. I think it's called a T-Fint, and then a pupperai. Which I've already given the most cursed names I could think of. So we're already on track for cursed stuff. In the distance, a body rolls. There's bodies just rolling from the distance. There's another. There's just lamb ball bodies rolling down the hill. Who did this? Let me just get some more wool. Who could have done all this? Okay, some more wool. The ocean's gonna be filled with lamb ball bodies. Who could have done such a thing? Leather. Interesting. Who could have done this? Like I usually say, though, I'm not in a rush to, like, complete this game. We got other things going on, too, so... Not bad. But what are you up to, Hal? There's a Terraria update for this game? That's cool. I think I played when the game first came out and then I got sidetracked. As I normally do. You finished cooking tacos for the fam? It is Taco Tuesday, isn't it? I was thinking, like, maybe I should go to Taco Bell today. I'm trying to make sure I save. I have bills coming up, so I need to, like, actually save my money right now. Do love a good Taco Tuesday. I just made myself a tuna sandwich. Which some would say that I used the wrong cheese for, but honestly, I like my various cheese choices that I choose that I'm very limited to based on what cheeses are in this house. Bodies are rolling. Bodies are rolling. Oh. It's damaged. Good. Tides of Terraria. Interesting. Like last year. Yeah, like I said, I played this right when it came out, but then stopped because I got sidetracked by a bunch of different games. Which is now why we're really focusing on like all the games I possibly can before moving on to something else. I say as I still need to finish Nubby's grinding. Looking for a Kativa. So a Gumas, a Kativa, and a Lamball are the luckies that we're still waiting for. So, but like this game is a lot of fun, and like myself, my roommate Doge, and his friend Manny, like all of us ended up playing this game on stream, and Manny made some interesting motivational signs from when we played. I don't know how many people remember that, but yeah, 50% with achievements. I have 5. But yeah, well, like I said, we'll be getting through this game, sure enough, as with everything else, and then videos and stuff. Also, I made so much. I'm so proud of myself from yesterday. I made some really damn good progress on video stuff. Not only talking to specific peeps, but also I did like an actual like recording of something that I like wanted to do, like the plan for the future, and it honestly went really well. The game itself, probably not the greatest game that exists. It's, if anything, kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. But like, yeah. I'm gonna just put this right here. Because like I said, I was gonna do some incremental games like off stream per Doge's idea. And like, the game is not bad. Like, it's not bad. Like, there's some good parts going for it. It's just more the fact that like, it's really, how do I put this? There's one achievement that makes it very obvious that they wanted to make sure you played more than 2 hours. But even if you speedran the game itself takes more than 2 hours, so like, you don't need that random other achievement. You're at 90% and then they added more, gotcha. A wooden wall shelf has 2 things. Okay, that's just gonna look pretty. The barrel is smaller than that. Okay, so the barrel is smaller. If I need to like change some things around it, that's fine. Wool, that's fine. Save the egg, save the berries. Get some cloth in there. Set the egg for now. Anything else I really want to make right now? Flame organs. Okay. So I've made everything so far here. Let's see what else we can make. I do need more wood, so let's go grab some more wood while also looking for pals. It sucks that, like, I can't exactly... Well, like, land balls, I'm getting wool. Like, I was thinking I should do a thing where it's like, I can't even interact with the pals until I get their lucky form. But, no, it's more just catching. The land ball population is struggling. Let's just be real. I totally forgot to, fix the spear. So we'll do that later. Well, the Terraria update should be interesting to see once we get there. Absolutely. If I'm learning much of anything from you, Hell, it's the fact that you get really close to 100%ing games. And then something out of your... Something out of your hands interferes to cause you to not 100% it. Like, it never seems like it's your fault that you can't 100% it. It's just like, nope, this thing happened. It's like, well, that's fair. Goodbye, Lambo! Roll to your people! Did you ever get all the rest of the achievements in Ghostwire?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, I gave him a buddy to roll down the hill with.
Yeah.
This axe. I'm the same way where, like, I'll get close and I just get distracted by games. We play on PC, so now that's fair. So many games, so little time. It was on your brother's account on Xbox? Gotcha. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Hold on, he's not in my car. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to make sure that Strawberry was in my car. He needs to be doing the deliveries, and I didn't see if he was in there or not. Oh, Super Dark Deception. Yeah, you were talking about that. Sorry, I have food in my mouth. Yeah, you were mentioning Super Dark Deception. Yeah, I hate games that have like glitched achievements because it's like, at least make sure those work. Because you'll have people who be like irate that the game like doesn't work, and they'll like, you know, they'll message some stuff and be like, hey, you know, the game doesn't work. Like, come on, game needs to work. This, that, and the other. But then you get to like games with like broken achievements, and us achievement hunters are like loud. We're like, yo, get the fucking achievements to work. like the game don't work, we don't give a shit. Get those achievements to work right now. Like, you need to do this. It's like, yo, whoa, hold on. We're trying to fix the game right now. It's like, nope, you're fixing the achievements first. Then you'll fix the game. Like, oh. Okay. Like, I really do feel like achievement hunters, like myself, are very much like, yeah, you gotta fix this shit. I have 18. That's right, I have to capture certain pals in order to unlock some items, too. Yeah, we'll just do all this alarm bells. I forget about a few of the things that are in this game. So, within the game is like they need to fix, but nothing that bothers me as much. That's fair. That's fair. Up with the Sticks Trust! Let's go! I don't think I need Wolf right now. Loading array! Lucky Lamball, Lucky Cativa, we need you. Also, once it gets nighttime. You know, we are level 10. Maybe I should try to go in the dungeon. I'm gonna do one more like go around, and then we'll go into the dungeon, and then we can actually do some levels that way. Because we could, excuse me, we can survive a fair bit in those dungeons. And then see what else we can also need to build too. But like my lucky senses are tingling, and they could be broken, but like I do feel like my lucky senses are tingling. Does that mean we get a duplicate or not? Who knows? But we stick with it. We stick with it. Also, Blossy posted a whole bunch of games that they want me to play, which I need to go through. Once again, I am completely down if you all have like a list of like, hey, you can go through like these games to play. Like, I am totally down to play more games. And now that things really do seem to be like a point where I can, like, things are going better, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about it, so don't be afraid to recommend games. Okay, let's go. There's the dungeon that's back here. Let's see if I can. Yeah, let's see if we can go. Some land balls back there, but let's go to this dungeon. It's level 13, and like we have a level 10 spattering, a level 3 9 pup with a stick, and level 8 backed up eggs. We're not gonna question my name choices. Okay. My name scheme is immaculate. Let it be known. Y'all might be like, "Kid, this is insane." But I ask you this. Dungeon. Backed up eggs is fine. It's fine. I do have some other chickens, though, that I need to get rid of. So what, level 13? Let us enter. See what we can find. Alright, this is looking new. This is looking new. Up with a stick, let's get you out here. Like, I'm seeing new things. Can I collect this? Cavern mushrooms, okay. We're getting some shrooms up in here. This over here. Ooh, dog coins. Dog coins, huh? You can't butcher a Mimbog to get it. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. I forgot that there's like no maps or anything. Oh, these guys. Up with the stick, you got this. Hold on. Up with the stick. Let's go, pup with the stick. Look at that, pup with a stick. It's new. I feel like a mini map would be useful. True, but it's fine. It's fine. These I can pick, right? I don't remember why I need sulfur, but we'll figure that out. Up with the sticks, doing fine. This is some stone. Trying to get an idea of like what we're looking for. Some ore over here. See, but this is like the other thing is like I understand the world is huge, but I would love to get like once they're gone, they don't respawn. Sort of just training manual. Okay. The other thing to keep in mind is just taking a look around here. I mean, yeah, because the map in here is the thing. I think mid-game, I believe. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, it's nighttime outside. Okay. We haven't seen any pals, though. Oh, hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Strawberry asking the correct questions. I'm proud of him, though, to be honest. Like, he just gave me a call and was just like, hey, do I need to stick to the 1-per-1, like, to a T? Or do I, like, can I not do that if it's, like, a lot of money? And I was just like, well, think about it in the long run. dude, if you don't have, like, if you don't, if you don't do $1 per mile, you just end up losing money. Like, it might seem like a lot of money, but you can't do that. Oh, I think that's, yeah. They really did change everything in the cave, it's true. You, like, I'm pretty sure you can get lucky pals, though, from this, right? Like, you can still get lucky pals if you're in a dungeon. I seem to remember that being a thing. Let's see. Seen anything like some chests? Yes, you can. Don't worry, everything's okay. Tech manual, feather hairbrand schematic. When an inventory unlocks recipe for feathered handbrand, can be crafted. Can I learn it from here? I feel like I should be able to learn it from here. No, is that just not a thing? That's fine. Let's keep moving. It's bleeding. Paldium, excuse me. Do 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 do. Or some syndicate thugs. Go, pup with the stick. I believe in you, pup with the stick. Pup with the stick, what are you doing? Why are you just backing it up? Pup with the stick, why are you backing it up? Pup with the stick, I need you to fight. Pup with the stick. Pup with the stick. Please. Yo, I can't have you just constantly backing it up. What are you doing? Fight! Please! What are you doing? Get back here! Fight them! Stop biting the air! Fight them! Please! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Alright, the pup with the stick is not exactly a team player. Spattering, please. Puppy's scared? Alright, that syndicate thug's dead, and you're dead. Alright, cool. Good job, Spattering. I'm very proud of you. The puppy's scared. He is a pup with a stick. He really is a pup with a stick. Wait, hold on. She's really a pup with a stick. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I did. How did I get back here? I know you could catch a human in this game, right? How did I go? How did I get so turned around? Spattering, I'm gonna need you to stop. Move me over. Yeah, a mini-map really would be useful. I don't know how I got so turned around, though. Crazy thing. Please. Don't worry, I'm amazing. See? Amazing. Perfect. But no, I did go over here. Oh. I understand now.
Yep.
I entered into here and I was like, ah, I can't move any further. And guess what? I could.
Yeah.
Spattering! Stop showing up! A lowly human can be a catch. Interesting. Speed lotus. Some sort of alchemy that we could possibly do. Okay, so this is how I catch the alphas. Because I know Derpy was like, oh, not every pal has an alpha form, but I seem to recall that every pal does have an alpha form. You just have to catch them within dungeons. Because there's like a rotating stock of them. Unless they change that, but I digress. I mean, we'll get some sulfur for right now. Stock up on much as we can. All right. It's the duck things. All right. Let's go, spattering. We're gonna catch, because yeah, that technically is an alpha version, right? The Rowdy Wave Ripper. It's a full whack. Yeah, let's give this a shot. I feel like this could be okay. Nope. Nice. Okay, we got the catch. Get the thwacks over there. Ow! Nice. Okay, Alpha Thwack has been caught. Dude, spattering is kind of going off. I'm gonna be honest here. Spattering's kind of going crazy. Oh, I should have caught another thwack. Because now I can technically... Well, no, I need to catch a lucky one. Well, let's go! Look at that! Good job, spattering. I need to get these chickabees, like, gone, but, like... Let's go! Spattering for the win. Well, I guess... Well, I'm at it. Where's, Whack is number 5. Whack. And yes, we do catch an alpha. That does gotta count, right? Because that one's noticeably bigger. Speed remedy, ancient tech manual, leave the dungeon. There is a chart. Derpy was talking about it earlier, but let's get going. I think if I do that dungeon over and over again, I should have... Like, I should be able to get a lot of the alphas that I'll need. That would be the hope, at least. So... I really don't get phased by grinding in games, do I? Because, like, even on off stream, I've been, like, grinding in, like, Nubby just to get the 1,000+ points that I need for Nubby. And then Pocopia, like, I'm just kind of going with the flow of things. Like, I'm really not bothered by...
Yep.
Have it... This is gonna be so out of pocket, but like, stick with me, chat. Have you ever, how do I say this? Have you ever questioned, like, what it would be like for, like, immortality? Because there's, you know, it's like, oh, if you're immortal, like, you're never gonna die, you're gonna be like screwed and like depressed because you're gonna see people you love like come and go, which is very true, and I can understand that notion. But there's always been a part of me, I'm not gonna say like it's a major part of me, but there's always been a part of me that's just like, man, if I was immortal and like actually was able to like live on my own like comfortably still even while being immortal, I could just keep playing games until games stop and then just try to figure out how to go from there until like the world ends or whatever. And it sounds so stupid, but like part of me is just like, man, I'm addicted to games, I get it. But also like I can't go outside. My health has never been good for that, so why not? Let's just play games. As long as need be. Is Immortal gray power? Like, are you saying like the area is like mortally gray when talking about it? Like, if I could like no longer die from like natural causes, I feel like that would be fine. But if I could, but if like somebody like stabbed me or something like that, and then I could die like that. Like, no more natural cause deaths. Only... But I think, like, what? If you were to be... This is, like, hypothetical, right? If you're trying to be immortal... This... And I'm not a scientist by any means, but would you just need... It's a good and bad power? That's fair. What I'm thinking is, like, wouldn't you... If you could figure out a way to stop your cells from aging, wouldn't that mean that you could be immortal? Right? But then I guess, well, actually though, if mitosis still happens though, then you're just gonna be a clump of cells, and that's gonna be how you live your life. Is yes, I'm just a clump of cells. I don't think anyone would want to be just a clump of cells. Like it's like oh my gosh, what is his name from Akira? Tetsuo? Like Tetsuo, like becoming like that big mass of cells and stuff. That'd be awful. Maybe I don't want to do that. Okay, so now that that's there, so I have to just have this, but it just has to be in my inventory. Well, hold on. Well, this is gonna take a while, but that's fine. Well, hold on. Let me just see. You know what? In here, I think I'll put sulfur in this barrel. I'll organize everything else later. Copper key. Oh, I was like, wait a second. Wait, where's my copper key? No, it's because it was in my old one. Precious pelts, nails, speed lotus. Let's make another. Actually, hold on. Wait a second. Well, barrel's right there, but I don't remember what we're talking about. What kind of immortality would you be fine with then? I mean, I just have that just to have, so. Need more wood. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna make this and it's gonna take all day. Can we transfer the immortality to offspring? I would say no. Like how vampires are? I think the answer would be no, and specifically it's like if you have offspring while immortal, that they are still mortal, you just did something to your own body that's not genetic to get yourself to the immortality. Like, okay, if vampires existed and like werewolves and stuff, then like that's a different discussion. And that's if you wanted to be a werewolf or if you wanted to be a vampire, which werewolf is the very clear answer. And I'm not biased in any way, and I don't very much have a wolf tattoo on my forearm right now. But if you were to become immortal from like out of pocket ways, like whether it's like a serum or something like that, since it's not going to be genetically affecting you, it won't be able to transfer to offspring unless they themselves take the same serum. I'm going to say it's like an immortality-based serum that would cause the immortality rather than a genetic defect. I think that's where I would go from here, or what I would say. What were we talking about again? I'm just kidding. Wow. What? I like werewolves more, but also because I have a wolf on my forearm. Like, that shouldn't be surprising. I mean, it probably is, but... Alright, whack. Cool. Alright, what else could we build? Still need more wood, so let's go back to get some wood. So I can find something else. Listen, I think about the most random stuff. There's still times, like at least maybe once every 2 weeks, I think about what it would be like if I was able to go back in time and like fix a lot of mistakes and like all the fumbles that I've had in my life. Like I really do think about that sort of stuff. As long as like what's consistent about it too is that I always like in these reflections of like what it would be like, there's always this like entity that's like still with me if I'm going back in time. That's like, you got to make sure you at least do this if you're going to meet this person. Like it would document every person I've ever met. It's like, hey, if you still want to meet this person, make sure you do this to continue the way that you're able to meet them. Like, that would be great. If I didn't have that, I would be so terrified to go back in time because I want to still meet the same people that I've met. Listen, if you want to talk about a person who has thought about the most random of things, I'm your person. Hands down, I'm your person. I like thinking about random stuff. Makes the days interesting. Don't mind me, I'm gonna now take the very long walk all the way down. If we find a lucky, that makes things even funnier. More funny. Personally, if you had vampire mortality. Oh, I get sunburned super easily. Like, okay, now that's a different topic though. All right, I love the fact how we're talking about immortality on the stream. Welcome to a kit stream where we just talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about, right? Okay, but here's the gist, right? If you had vampire immortality, that's not just vampire immortality, you're also talking about vampire powers too. And if you're getting the vampire powers as well, that means you're getting both the pros and cons. So not having to be in the sunlight or like having to stay inside constantly, couldn't see yourself in a mirror, and you have like the uncontrollable thirst for blood. And if you're about to say that, oh, you could be a vegan vampire like in Twilight, you're stupid as fuck. Like blood is blood. Like you're gonna have to just live with that. Those are like the downsides, but the upside, I mean, transforming into a vampire bat in some cases, depending on what kind of lore you go with. Yeah, heck, if you go Castlevania routes, like being able to transform into a wolf, like that would be great. Then I might have to get on the vampire side if I could transform into a wolf like that. It's like that would be good. You know, you have probably some super sore strength, some speed, reflexes. Like those could be good. Those would be good. You just got to make sure you don't go outside, otherwise you'll burn or like suffer to ash. Have to drink some blood, so hopefully you live on a farm. Maybe would that work? And yeah. Or we just go LV Rising and then just terrorize the town for the rest of time. Like, that is another option. But then you also get the immortality on top of that, so, you know. I mean, you could do vampire immortality, just thinking about it. You could do vampire immortality, but on top of that, right? Not only are you immortal as, like, a vampire, but you could also then just play games forevermore, you know? Drink instead of human blood? Listen, if in vampire mythos, if that is okay, then sure. I just like the reason I say not the like the Twilight bullshit is because Twilight's just like we like super into vegetarian sort of. It's like no, just animal blood's fine. You just call it animal blood. Like that's just how it works. So yeah, animal blood I think would be okay. Actually, hold on, real quick. Party. Big Mother Ducker. So you are awful. I feel like there was a way to adjust those. You know what? I should also make... Sorry, I'm just looking at all this. Lumber, mining, crushing. I think after this next go through, I'll go back to the dungeon and see if I can do some runs. Because if I can go through those some more. Hi, Lottie. Congrats on the 20 stream streak. Shit, it's so cold here. All right, is it hot or is it cold? What's the difference? Where are we at right now? Is the heat wave done? Those overseas? If the heat wave is done, then congratulations. But also, I'm like eternally cold, so. I had a talk with the gas station attendant, by the way, the other day when I was doing my deliveries. So I was doing my deliveries and I was like, okay, I need to go grab gas real quick. And the guy in front was just like, dude, the fact it's 120 degrees Fahrenheit outside, it's so fucking hot. I hate this over here. Like, why did I move to the States? And then I approached, like, after the guy left, and I was just like, you know, it's funny that guy was complaining about, like, moving to Arizona because, like, I just moved back here and I'm still wearing, like, a hoodie. And he's just like, but he pointed out very logically, he's the only person I think that's ever, like, pointed this out, like, consistently. Are you okay? The cat has the mammoth in a corner. Oh, never mind. The mammoth has now stepped over the cat, but the cat did have the mammoth in the corner. Huh. All right, well, that just happened. It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, no, it was like 120 the other day, and I'm wearing a hoodie with, like, pants. And he points out the fact that, like, there are some people like myself who just were constantly cold. The heat doesn't, like, bother us, and, like, if we're, like, used to it immediately, not so much like it takes a lot of time to get used to it, so that some people do. And said that I'm probably one of the few people who can, like, survive in, like, the hoodie and not overheat because I'm already used to it. I was like, yeah, that's a fair point. Heat wave has been gone for 2 weeks. I don't pay attention to the European news. I mean, I don't pay attention to the news in general, for being honest. Like, I'm not really I used to read the news every single day, but then it got way too depressing and then also filled with biases that I'm just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna listen to the news right now. Like, it just feels scummy. Your mother raised 2 vampires? That's funny. I still find it shocking. So, like, my allergies, I make it very, very well known about, like, how bad my allergies are, right? I can't go into nature, like, I can't really be around animals. I have 2 hyperallergenic dogs that I'm supposed to not be allergic to, but I am allergic to. But, like, as long as I'm, like, super stoked up on or, like, hyped up on medicine, like, I might be okay, but it's just one of those things, right? And for some reason, like, my family to this day it makes it sound like I'm being a wimp. It's like, oh, you know, you're just being a wimp. You can't go outside. Like, grow some balls and go outside. Like, it's not gonna hurt you. I'm just like, yes, let me just get a rash and fucking turn bright red and suffocate. Like, that would be, love to do that. It's easy. Great idea. But like there was like a bit of an argument because my mom and my dad, for some reason, they've decided to start like hiking together. And the reason I say for some reason is because they've never ever wanted to do anything with each other for like as long as I can remember. And only now they're like, you know what? Maybe we should go hiking together. Like, that seems like a great idea. So I don't know what changed, but I digress. Like, whatever it is whatever it is. And they're like, "Oh, Kit, you can join in, and like we can go hiking, and then like you know swim along the river or something like that." And I'm just standing there like, "Hey, is this just like is this telling me that I'm going to die, and that way you can hide the body? Like, what's happening?" This might be important. Hold on. Well, that was hella important. Most of the time, like, I look at my phone and I'm just like, you know, I don't, that might not be like a super important call. That was hella important. Oh my gosh. Okay, good news. I'll talk about that here in a moment. We're going to do one more part going down. What does the red, okay, does the red skull mean alpha of some kind? Because, like, why does that person have a red skull? Or does that mean that they're just aggressive? Maybe that's what that means. Anyway, sorry, that phone call that just happened, just a little side tangent. was, so as I've announced, I believe on the post on YouTube, but also on Discord, and on stream, I now have been hired for a job, and that job starts at the end of the month. Which all it's going to do is change, like, I'll have actual, like, consistent income, but also at the same time, I will have, not only, like, consistent income, but I also will, like, still be streaming and getting content out, and it's still going to, like, you'll still get as much content as I've been streaming, just different times, and I'll talk about that once I make the schedule moving forward. From what I understand, they do try to keep the schedules to be like pretty consistent. However, it's not always able to be consistent. So like they wanted me to like just know ahead of time, and it's, you know, perfectly fine by me. There is our lamb ball, by the way, lucky lamb ball. Hell yeah. It just fell asleep. It's like, hold on, I'm asleep. There we go. Lucky lamb ball. Sick. All right, well now I can go catch lamb balls. Let's get that. Is Lamball? What number is Lamball? Lamball is 1. Right. Lamball. And we did get a lucky. Awesome. So I can now go catch other Lamballs, and now everything's great there. All right, cool. Anyway, but yeah, no, originally I was just, I got the job and everything was going to be great, but I still wanted to work as like a different position in that job. I just was waiting to hear back. They finally got back to me, and by finally I mean literally just now. They were like, hey, are you still interested in the position? And I was like, yep, just want to let you know though, I have been hired at that same location, but for like a different job. Is that okay? And they're like, absolutely. Can I catch you? No? How did you escape? The world's strongest lamb ball. Oh my gosh. Okay. Excuse me. But yeah, they're just like, hey, we know that you're like working at the location since they're now after they talk to the person. Do you still want to work at like this position? I was like, yeah, can I do both? And they're like, yeah, absolutely. We can get you cross-trained. You just once you officially start, we will get you trained like ASAP. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Okay. So I now am going to have a pay raise pretty much going into my new job, which is, you know, pretty cool. So the hours are still going to be the same. It's just now I get to work. Now I can work in both positions. How? Dude, lamb balls are going crazy. Are you okay? Oop. Interesting. But yeah, so that's actually like really, really good news. Yeah, I will be working in essentially the same I'm gonna be working and making a lot more money than I ever, well, I say a lot more money, but like a decent amount more money. So I gotta go message Spring just to let him know. But yeah, good news, chat. Excited. Exciting, rather. Okay, so there's a lot of daydreams out, so I feel like getting a lucky one of these is not going to be too hard. It's just now the matter of not only finding one, but also finding a lucky one around here. Anyway, to pick back up of the previous conversation before that phone call, no, I'm the same way, Hell, where it's like, yo, I would love to go hiking. Let me just cut off my like circulatory and my respiratory system and just freaking pass out. That's what you want to have happen, right? It's like, and then there's the constant thing that gets brought up around here where it's like, hey, you know, you should be exercising, get yourself more fit. It's like you should be doing walks and stuff. I'm just like, I get what you want me to do. Like, you want me to be fit, you want me to be healthy, but like, my health has never really been that good. And I don't know why now of all times they want my health to be the focus compared to like every other time. So, I call back from the news. I wish you the best of luck. You got this, Hell. I have faith. It's daytime. Too bad. So there's Kativas, there's obviously Mamorists, and there's Gumosses that I need to get. Well, let's go. Can I talk to you? You faint to drop items. Yeah, you're just teaching me about that. Okay, let me do this. So I can make some shoddy beds, but I do want to make a PAL workbench. I don't have any recipes for that yet. Okay, so here's the good news. All kinds of work. Okay. We need pals to be out and about, but I need more alpha pals. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here and we're going to see. Actually, I need to make more of the Pal orbs. Can I make the second tier yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I just remembered what Manny's sign... I think I just remembered what Manny's sign was when we played this way back when. Because there's the training dummies, which are the penguins, right? I think that the penguins... Like, there, you can make a stuffed penguin that's a training dummy. And he put 3 in a row with a sign next to it say, work harder. Work harder, work faster. Next to 3 of the tied up penguins. And it was like, it's supposed to be motivating the workers. It's like, well... I think they're scared shitless now seeing 3 penguins tied up. What's gonna happen to them if they don't work hard? think that's what it was. Oh, that would have been... I guess it still exists on my file, because I think I was the host. So... what just happened? Mm-hmm. Grabbing more palladium, and then we can make some more. The chickadees clucking. Alright, that should be good for pal spears. And then we'll just bring them to the dungeon, and then we will go from there. I must be the only Palworld player who's like not in a even remotely a rush, like playing this game. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just take my time. I'll just not leave the first area for hours upon hours. Like, it's fine. Onwards! Sputtering. Oh, you know what? I can actually probably see what skill slot. Hydrojet. Yeah, let's go. Iceberg doing 120 power, holds about our what energy. Hydrojet, let's go. I still don't know how to back up. Here's Fang Ground. Do Stone Blast. Stone Blast seems better. Air Cannon. Okay, Chicken Rush. Iceberg. The fact that you also know Iceberg seems to be insane. Two of you know Iceberg. Big Mother Ducker. Nothing. Land Ball. That Land Ball is sending malice. Oh shoot, I need to name the Land Ball. Okay, for anyone who's been around for a while, did I name... I feel like I named something that have to do with puffing and fluffing. Have I? Because I want to name this Land Ball Puff and Fluff. But I feel like I've already named something Puff and Fluff. Maybe Fluff and Puff? Maybe I named them Fluff and Puff? I don't know. Oh, and this isn't here anymore because I've done it already! I thought I could just constantly do it! Jump away! Ah, screw it. Congratulations, your name is now Puff in Fluff. So proud of you, Puff and Fluff. Dungeons can't be just one time, right? I think they respawn after a certain amount of time. I thought. Bellica, you're gonna need to use your boobs again.
Yep.
Never mind, just use your one right leg. That should work. I didn't even make more pal spheres. I was like, yeah, just go to the dungeon. Okay. There is a Lucky Pal somewhere. Is it a Cativa? I hear it. It is a Cativa! Let's go! Nice. Well, we pretty much got all of them now. Oh, get back here. Get back here. Unbelievably, I'm done with this area. Ow. Well, the luck is pretty darn good today, isn't it? I just ate a Gumos and then I think we're all set there, but Gumoses I don't entirely need just yet. Well, I mean, we do, but... Why do you have a red flower? This one doesn't have a red flower. Why do you have a red flower? You. No, come back here. Why do you have a red flower? Why do you have a red flower? Because you drop a beautiful flower when I kill you. Okay. Really? There we go. Get you. Fended off the sphere. Mimok. Well, we've been pretty good without any duplicates so far. Not bad at all. Not bad. Here's a question. Does this show me where you're at? It does. Okay. Except it shows me like literally as far away as possible, but they're all the way up there, so I think that's okay. I think that's our next space to go, as it were. I do have unused stat points. Let's level up stamina. I do agree with Derpy. Getting the 200 stamina is probably the best idea starting off, and then we can go from there. I do need a venom gland in our stuff, but that's fine. Let's repair all of my stuff. Make 30 pal spheres. Go from there. But hey, we caught 5 pals already. Technically 6, if you count the Fuak, but the Fuak's an alpha, so don't need to worry about that just yet. Give me the pal spheres. I guess we could also go to the small settlement. We do have 2 quests to go over there, so we'll find our way over in due time. Perfect. Let's go move on, because yeah, that's over there. Also up there, I think there is a note. So let's go grab that. That's like a Moxie, no, a Vixie. It's like I knew it was an Ix something. Now, I know this is an easy question for Pokemon because, you know, there's quite a lot of them, but does anyone have a favorite pal in this game? Like, I only remember a few of them, and obviously, like, I do really like the lamb balls. But also because sheep is another, you know, it's a motif of this, of the channel, of the community. I mean, Cassie were to show up, we got Sheeple Beep, Sheeple Bop, and welcome to the Sheeple Shop, so, like... The usual gist. The usual suspect. Climb this. Right. If we fall, we should be able to use our boobs to stay standing. Oh no! Boob power! And there is a note. Castaway's Journal, Day XX. This world harbors a secret. I was convinced of this when I began re-examining the globe's geographical features in my research towards the end of last year. Looking over the islands of the world, I noticed that a certain area was strangely empty. I knew there was something there. I couldn't believe how I overlooked such an obvious absence in this location. Within a few months, I was able to prepare and produce an estimated location of an island based on my hypothesis. Without, I set out for the island alone by boat. Nice. Wow, you get a pretty clear view up here. I'm hungry. Those trees are just floating off in the distance. Giant tree, got the tower. And then there's that settlement over there. Oh, but there is a dungeon. There is totally a dungeon down here. So I'm guessing the dungeons do respawn. Alright, Puff and Fluff should be okay. Oh, these are some massive deposits of palladium. Yeah. Oh, we love the excess of palladium. We love the palladium deposits. Give me more, give me more. Speed flower. A lot to keep in mind also when playing this game. You know what? You know what, Puff and Fluff? I'm gonna keep Puff and Fluff as our go-to right now. Puff and Fluff. Fuck them up, Puff and Fluff. Fuck them up. Let's go. Okay, you made yourself a little dizzy. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, air cannon. Can you please use the sins of of everybody? Use the sins of the fallen. Use the malice cannon. That's not the malice cannon. Okay. You know what? Good enough. Let's bring Spattering up. Spattering should be fine. Life Lotus. Okay. So we got some... Spattering. Spattering. Apparently Spattering cannot swim. What's this? These are fish. Can I catch the fish? No. Do I need a... I'm guessing I need a fishing rod? Stimda Lotus, Power Lotus. Here's the mole people. I forget what they're called. What are they called? Fuddlers. The thing is, like, some of these I'm really gonna need to, like... Oh, okay, that's the Gumos boss. So we do get an Alpha Gumos from here. But getting some of the enemies that are in, or some of the pals that are in this area, could be tough. A lot of luck. You know what? I will explore everything. Just in case there's something. Oh, wait a second. There's just an Alpha Gumos just chilling here. Okay. Weird.
Yep.
I did not expect this. Out of things to be expected, this was not one of them. Sputtering, what do you have to say? Nothing? Cool.
Yep.
Alpha Gumos, let's go get you. I got some spattering for you. Fuddler. Such a funny name, Fuddler. Hi. I hear that you want to suddenly transformed, so you say. Fuck it up! Let's... Nope, okay. You're doing good, Spattering. Good job, Spattering. Nice. Good job. Alright, Gumos, which is 12. So after the T-Funt is Gumos, and we got a alpha version. Not bad. That guy's dead. Berry seeds. Oh, this is just extra loot. Alright, cool. Cool. There's a few things in here I'm seeing. Let's get our stamina. Stamina's almost done. Excuse me, stamina's almost maxed. It's pretty darn good. There's a lot of coins for some reason. Coins, cloth outfit schematic. Oh, but it makes the uncommon cloth outfit. Okay. Got some nails. More coins. There's just treasure in here. All right. Interesting. Hey, Alpha Gumos captured. I'll take it. I'll take it. Some syndicate thugs. Sputtering! Sputtering! Kill them! Oh my gosh. Sputtering! He was just a boy! Sputtering! He was just a boy! Sputtering, is everything okay? Oh, he's dead. I'll pick him to death. Sick. Sputtering? End his career! Just look at how happy Spattering is. I just murdered a family. Hooray! It's like, okay. All right, Spattering. You do you, buddy. You do you, buddy. We're we got here? Ooh, an alpha fuddler. Okay. Alpha fuddler here. Can I command pals to do things? 4. Command pal. Okay. 4. Aggressive. Good job. Sputtering, end their careers. Good job. You did it. You took their souls. All right, Alpha Fuddler has been caught. Where's Fuddler on this list? Fuddler is 31. So it's 32. Fuddler. Freeze the top row, please. Yes. Alpha Fuddler has been obtained. Good job, sputtering. Took very minimal damage. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ooh, here's the dealio. Can I teleport to you? Okay. Because I want I do need an alpha daydream if at all possible. So I'm thinking if I can get back to base, that'd be huge. See if we can try to get our luck. Daydreams. Oh, hold on. Where's Daydreams on here? You. What is your habitat? Not active during the day. At night, though. Yeah, all up and down there. If we can get that, I think that'd be what we want. It's gotta be fast. I kinda wish nighttime was the same length as daytime, I'm gonna be honest. Should I change the world settings to make nighttime the same length as daytime? Because that way we have the equal amount of chance of getting the nighttime pals than we do the daytime. What do we think? Oh, I disconnected for a little bit? Oh, it looks like the stream's still going. For some reason it said it just reconnected to my own chat, so I don't know if anyone's been chatting for a bit. But, apologies if you were and I just wasn't responding. Okay, so should I change the world setting to make night last as long as day? Because right now, night is like maybe 1/8 of the time. And this means that I have a good enough chance to get the nighttime pals. Like the daydreams, which the daydream is huge because the daydream, as Derpy said, and I seem to recall this too, I think daydreams only get enemies down to 1 HP but doesn't ever kill them. So they're like a walking false swipe Pokemon. Yeah, they really are just a walking false swipe Pokemon. So, what was that over there? That wasn't that. So maybe I should make night last just as long as day. You know what? I'm going to do that because that should be how that is. So let me return to the title screen. If holding buttons proves to be difficult, that's funny. Hey, the modded world when I got to level 10. So custom. Okay, nighttime speed. Maybe 0.2? Because 0.2 would be the same as... Hold on. Maybe this is when we go to the Reddit. Oh, hold on. Somebody's calculated this. So day is 26.5 minutes, night is 5.5. So if we make night slower by... Yeah, this should be perfect. This should be perfect. Okay, theoretically, this should make... this should make the nights the same length of time, or as close to the same length of time as daytime. Listen, some people might not like nighttime. But hey, if daydreams are only gonna show up at nighttime, then gotta be aware. Gotta be aware. So if I did make this to point that, so I think then by the time I get to eat, I'm gonna say it's gonna be about 14 minutes or 13 minutes now. So when it's 3:55 on my timer, if it turns daytime by 3:55, 3 hours 55 minutes, then I've timed it correctly. And if not, then that's fine. We'll adjust accordingly. I would like to get a Daydream and a Gumos. Preferably. Excuse me. I mean, it feels like it's on the right track. Don't mind the fact the map is just so far zoomed out. That's okay. Give me a lucky daydream. Give me a lucky daydream. Give me a lucky daydream. Because I'm ridiculous. Also, I should probably level these up. Small feed bag, tropical outfit, tundra outfit, a hot spring, a carpet set. Primitive furnace. I mean, after we get our next lucky, that will be a pal that we can now put on the base. So that is something to consider. Something to consider. Give me a lucky daydream. I will say though, this game is just a good time. I do thoroughly enjoy it. The fire in the background just made it seem like I was burning this tree. That's not good. The fact that there's also just so many daydreams roaming around, though, is pretty nice. Alright, I don't need to hear the cricket noises. So we, around here, I think there's cicadas, I want to say. I'm not sure, but, like, usually around maybe, like, 6 to... I hate to say this, but it's like 6 or 7 o'clock. There is some type of bug that just makes incessantly loud noises outside for like hours. And I don't know what bug it is. I want to say it's a cicada, but I could be wrong. And it is so annoying. Like, unbelievably annoying. And there's times where I'm like, oh, you know what? I should keep my window open when I go to sleep. And it just... I open my window, I hear the buzzing, and I'm like, okay, nope, this was a terrible idea. Nope, not doing this again. And then just shut it. Also, I gotta figure out what Word did to his fucking room window. I was like, when I drove home one day, I was like, okay, let me just drive home, get some food, drive home and relax. And I parked and I looked up, and in his room, the window is like knocked off its hinges. I don't know why he needed to like, what he needed to do to force like somebody through a window? I don't even know. Like, I'm wondering if it's a situation of did somebody try to sneak through a window and like that's where we're at? I have no idea. But very much like, dude, you can't know. Keep on running. We're good. We're good. Yawning. I was considering going to get berry bushes. Seems like an idea. Keep on running. One of these is going to be bright as the night sky. Can y'all believe that this stream has only almost been 4 hours already, though? Like, I feel like I blinked and the stream just started. This is Palworld for you. You start the stream and all of a sudden you're playing for like a few hours already. Day's over before you know it. It's how it happens. I think we're gonna have to keep doing this until we get to the morning, because once I get to the morning, then I can build some last few things. Oh, there's a cat that just meowed. It meowed. You know what else? I also forgot to mention. So I was playing some DBD yesterday, as I do. Gotta say, the difference between the off-stream games and the on-stream games is so night and day. But like I was working on like I said, script stuff, Pocopia, Nikkei, like I was working on all this stuff. And I got to like I got invited to join a DVD stream for a little bit, which I just kind of was like, yeah, you know, I'll join. Wasn't so much being invited. It was like I'd asked, and then I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't. And they're like, no, 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 you can join. I was like, okay. So not asked at all, just be asking, essentially. And man, the difference between the games that I played on that stream to the games I played solo to the games I played with Neko later that night were utterly ridiculous. Like my solo game streams, or solo queue games were actually like perfectly fine, and I wasn't running into like any issues at all. Everything was just like peachy. On that first stream, they were fun, but I very much forgot what it was like to play with people who like don't have as many hours as I do. Like I think even combined they don't have the hours. So I was like, oh, you know, that's maybe I should have thought about that, but I was fine. And then for some reason Neko and I's games were I just played so ridiculously bad. Not even like a little bit bad, like I was just playing so bad the entire time. We did run into like a Blight and a Spirit, which I'm just notoriously bad against. Like I, for some reason, can't loop a Spirit. What was shocking is that the Spirit, everyone else in that game could loop the Spirit perfectly fine. It was like going for loops like crazy. And then I would try to do the same thing that they were doing and immediately get found. I was like, okay. Like, what did I do wrong? How did I mess this up? No, it's just I can't seem to loop Spirit. It's something to do with the audio. It really just gets me. And then Light, for some reason, like they're able to get like the most insane hits off of me, and I just cannot stand it for some reason. It's like, oh, okay. You hit me like that. Well, nothing I can do about it. This was not looping well at all. And then after I did watch Slate's World Cup, I think I am team... God, I keep going back and forth on like who I want to win and who I... Like, right now, it's not looking good for a few of the killers. I don't really do want Wesker to win. I feel like that would be cool. Springtrap's not in it because Slate hates the FNAF series because of Mr. Coffin. So that's, you know, fair. But because otherwise I would say like Springtrap would be who I would root for. But Springtrap's not in it. So I'm like trying to think of like who else I would want to win. Like Trapper, no. Wraith is not in a good spot there. Billy, meh. Huntress, no. Hag, no. Doctor, no. Hannibal, no. Also, I think I timed this perfectly with how I handled the timing, so that's good. There's a mammoth that went to sleep over there. That's great. I'm trying to think of who else. Like Nemesis is another one that I'd be like, oh, okay, Nemesis could be one that I would want to win. It's like Nemesis or Wesker, I think, maybe. Who else do we have? Ghoul, I don't want to win. Houndmaster, no. Xenomorph is a no. Nope, I'm disconnected from chat again. What is going on? Chat just broken? Oh, it looks fine. I guess maybe OBS is just struggling with something. Oh well, oh well. Do one more loop here and then I'll have to... Daydreams today. What did I just get texted? Texted an essay. Who's being yelled at right now? Is it me? Am I being yelled at? I don't know. I'm really going through like all the different killers in Dead by Daylight. I'm trying to think of like who I would want to win. Like it really does boil down. I feel like Nemesis and Wesker would be the two that I would want to win. Is anybody else I'm missing that I would like? Chucky. And Chucky's okay. Alright, let's head to the base over here. Hold on. Now I gotta look this up because I feel like I'm losing shit. No. There. Okay. Let's see. Who do I want to win? So, Trapper, no. Wraith, no. Hillbilly, no. Nurse, no. Shape, no. Hag, no. Doctor, no. Huntress, no. Cannibal, no. Nightmare, no. Pig! Okay, Pig would be a good one. I think I would like Pig to win. Clown, no. Spirit, no. Legion, no. Plague, no. Ghostface, no. Demogorgon, no. Oni, no. Deathlinger, no. Executioner, no. Blatant, no. Twins, no. Trickster. Ooh, Trickster. Trickster would be good. I think I'm team Pig, Trickster, Nemesis, and Wesker. Skull Merchant though would be pretty good, not gonna lie. Or Dark Lord. I will say Dark Lord's pretty darn good. Anyway, what is this text that I just got? Oh my gosh. That was a sentence to read. Sorry, I like... Oh, can I open this? Yeah. So, I don't know what I just read. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I read it, and I'm still just like, what? Dad just texted everybody and being like, now that everyone has a job, everyone can do chores now. And I get the feeling that a few people are going to be upset about that because they wanted to strictly not be doing chores. I don't know what to tell them. Okay, well, let's do... Is there another dungeon nearby? No. Doesn't really look like it, no. Because I need either a lucky or an alpha. Well, let's go to the settlement. The settlement, there is a few things that we can do over there. So let's see if we can head on over there. We might be able to find some... Well, something. What's this? Arrow? Yo, I'll take some more arrows. Use that with my bow. There's some alpacas. There's another dungeon right there. Where am I in relation to this? Why does that not show up on the map? It seems odd. I feel like... Well, those syndicate thugs just got destroyed. Your team. Oh, the Rushors are fighting the Lambballs. I'm sure they'll be a-okay. Okay, so here is the... What are those? They're fishing? What is happening over here? Is there fishing? Oh, those are... Hold on. Can I make a fishing rod? Hold on, I'll be right back, because that seems important. Hi. Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. Maybe a small settlement, but feel free to stay as long as you like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago, but has this piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the world tree. Well, apologies, that may require some further explanation. I'm referring to the massive tree off into the distance. A legend says that should you reach the world tree, you'll find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that the source of limitless power lies within. There's plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I heard from that the Rain Syndicate boss might be the person to ask, but by all accounts he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base in that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Or so, though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that the tower holds some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you will do well to prepare for the worst. A pal tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about pal gear? Simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this would be a perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Foxsparks like to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting Foxsparks' harness. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Foxsparks around, much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various pal gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. Sounds great. Okay. So I'm not super far away from those. So I want to see... Hi? Get some good items? Yes. Do you have a fishing rod? No, but I'll buy one of each. Necklace supplies, simple bait. Thank you. Yeah, this was the penguin that we did. Are you a person? Your eyes are no ordinary ones. A gaze sharp as that of a hunter, truly remarkable. I have a task I wish to entrust to someone of your skill. The mad ones who disturb this land, and the horrors that have overrun it. I ask that you hunt them down. Rest assured I do not ask for free labor. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you. Once you finish the hunt, return to me once more. Okay. Would like to buy a fishing rod. Welcome, haven't seen your face before. Did you come from far away? Must have been a long journey. Take your time and rest up. Thanks, but I am trying to find... Hey, man, I got some great pals in stock. No funny business or legit training, guaranteed. Great. Ever explore a cave? I heard that caves are home to balloons or unique pals. What's more, there's even treasure troves created by pals with a knack of collecting stuff. Give me a shout if you spot any caves, won't you? Explore cave, yeah. How do I get a fishing rod? Because that seems to be important, what's going on down there. I just need a fishing rod, preferably. Want to know about bounties? They're people who are wanted for various reasons. If you take them down, you can get rewards from the PIDF and settlements and towns. Amateur hunter. Looks like a poacher from a local gang is getting a kick out of hunting newbies recently. They keep attacking inexperienced pal tamers around here. They're lying in wait to do it all over again. They're still waiting by the bridge near the village, so be careful. Serial Dine-a-Dashel. This guy's a real troublemaker who's always dining and dashing in this village. Here's how he operates. After gorging himself at a restaurant, he actually confesses the stash. Actually, I'm a diamond dash enthusiast. Today, after pulling off his usual dine-a-dash, I saw him run off toward the cliff under the pointy hill over there.
Hey.
Okay. Bounty hunter. There's a bounty hunter who hunts other bounty hunters. Their method: spread false info about a bounty target as bait. Clever, right? Then greedy bounty hunters swarm in. That's when the guy shows up as if they've been waiting for his moment and takes out all the bounty hunters in one fell swoop. But here's the funny part: there's a bounty on them too. Right now, they're probably ambushing bounty hunters near the bridge of the Twin Knights. Sounds great. Can I please figure out a way to get a? Oh, I think I'll unlock it in time. But like, how do I get? Because those are luckies, right? Don't worry about the Kativa and the T-Fent, like, messing with each other right there. Like, those would be lucky fish. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm researching PAL species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in this area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it with me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'll be happy to reward you. Would you be willing to help me with my research? Catch 10. Sounds great. I think I'm going to be missing out on a lucky pal, is what I'm assuming right now. Those look like those are lucky. I think those are pals, right? Can I buy a... I'm just not gonna be able to get it. Oh well. Dungeon. Why does this dungeon not show up on the like, it doesn't show up on this. I don't understand. Whatever. Well, we have hit the 4-hour mark, so I think I'm just gonna keep going right now. This game is fun. I'm enjoying it. That's gotta mean that those are lucky, right? Unlock the beginning Fisher set. Got it. Problem. Okay, so there are lucky fish to get in the future. Because the fish are pals, right? So that's another way to catch lucky pals, except we just saw like 4 of them. Spattering is waging war. Yes. Okay. So just to confirm, we saw 4 lucky pals and I can't get any of them. That's what we have just witnessed, correct? That's upsetting. They could just... You know what, Spattering? You could just murder everything. That's fine. So the fishing came with the Terraria update. Okay. The thing is, I need more technology points. Because not only do I need the beginner fisher set, but I would also need to unlock the high quality workbench. Which means I need more technology points, which I don't remember how you're supposed to get more technology points. I think there's like books or something that I have to worry about. This looks like a cave blockage. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm looking at the map, like the actual interactive map, and it's missing some of these caves. Oh, there's an alpha. We got an alpha T-Fint, finally. Which, to be fair, Spattering does technically classify as one, but I would just want an alpha one too. Alright. Go assault your brethren. Destroyed. Spattering is deciding that everything needs to die. Good job, Spattering. Button tower. Yeah, because the advanced technical manual, right? Yeah, so we just gotta keep doing dungeons. Technical manuals. Now none of them are rare. No! It's fine. Alright, we hit the stamina that we wanted to hit. Goodbye, all lucky pals. Chose violence. Hey, listen, Spattering's doing great. I'm the chief judge of the World Pal exhibition. I came to this region to see Lift Monk, but I got away. I'll give you the honor of showing me Lift Monk. You may thank me later. Dude, I forgot the cows, the moo cows. I forgot how adorable the moo cows are. They're so cute. We love moo cow. He's so big and happy. There goes Moo. Moo! Alright, so now we have our first official pal. That is... maxed out right now. I'm just gonna make this a orange color. Alright, Palworld box. So... I'm gonna go to box... Box 3 for right now. Actually, no, you're gonna be a base pal. Can I rename you? View details. Big Spoutering. So that way we have a difference between... yeah, so that way we have a difference between... Your brittle. It's crazy. But that means we have a difference between, like... the alphas and then the luckies. So... Okay, now I need to make a bed for you. I'm gonna place this right here for now.
Yeah.
Boom. Made it. I could also make a bed for myself. Which, like, right here. Now work speed is going to be my thing. Okay, so since you know how to water... Three straw palbets. I'll move these later. No. Is there a max level for trust, by the way, Hal? You know? Let's bring facility repose quest. Just gonna make this. Let's put this over here. Trust level, I don't remember. I know there is a star where they do jobs better. Yeah, I know about that too. Because you can go up to 4 stars. I don't remember how to raise that. I know I'm hungry. Pound. Statue of Power. I could place this like right here. Well, we got a Statue of Power right here. Build it up. Enhance player stats. Movement speed. Oh, interesting. Capture power. That's right, I can do it with the souls. Cool. Alright. So that's that done. Okay. Global PAL box. I think I'm just gonna send like, get rid of the stone. Let's see if I can put this. Hold on. Let's see if we can do right here. Just to have everything. And I think what I'm gonna do is disassemble both of these. And then infrastructure, sorry, foundations. You can get the stairs going. We need them to go like right here. Honestly, the roof might be fine right there. Yeah. Then Me. I am missing wood. Don't mind me. I need to go get wood. Can I crawl in through the window? Yes. Perfect. Forgot. Got rid of all those. Storage. I just need to remember how to like move the traits, I think is the big thing that I want to do. So I feel like there's a way to get rid of, and maybe I'm just thinking because of Darkest Dungeon, I'd like to get rid of some traits and then improve others. Why am I completely over encumbered? Oh, because of the Palladium. I was like, why am I like already over encumbered? That makes sense. You know what? I can put it in the barrel. Let me just real quickly, foundations, window, 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 window. And then this goes right here. Big spattering. It's just kind of enjoying life. You know what? More power to you. More power to you. Someone has just arrived home. Give me all the wood. Give me all the wood. Me all the wood. I need them pretty bad. Oops. Like how Big Spattering's like trying to figure out what to do, and it's like, buddy, we'll figure out what to do later. For now, we'll get there. Oh, going to sleep. Very asleep. Well, now I think that the goal is to still look for the daydreams. There's a lot of daydreams that spawn over here, so this would be... Get it? Alright, and then food is ready. I'm gonna look for one more lucky... I'm gonna look for one more lucky pal. And then I think I'll call it a stream. And then we'll be back later tonight with some Copia. But whether it's regardless if it's a daydream or a different pal. We'll see. Food's ready for me downstairs, and also and I think it's gonna be for the first time in like ages, I think we're going to raid somebody. I know, the guy who never raids anybody because he's awkward as hell is thinking about raiding somebody. But like, there's like only like 2 people I can think of like that I would actively raid, so yeah. But the Pacopia stream tonight's gonna be probably a pretty long one, so yeah. A lot of stuff to do in Pacopia tonight, and I'm actually pretty excited because we should be getting a lot of stuff done in Pacopia to really move that game along. Also, I have learned some funny things in Pacopia that now make a whole lot more sense in hindsight. So we get to talk about that tonight too. It's gonna be so much fun, and I'm going to just smack my head on the frickin' wall because of how dumb some of the stuff is. Just a little like peek behind the curtain, like a little like hints to what I'm talking about. There's a set of furniture in the game that I was like trying to figure out how to get for the longest time, and I just was like not understanding how it worked. Only to like finally just crack and look it up and realize how you're supposed to do it. There's the quote unquote legitimate way to do it, and then there's the just do it this way, it's so much easier. So yeah, I get to show that off tonight, so that will be fun. It's really dumb, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, but that's fine. And then we have just more fun this week is just filled with a whole bunch of crazy stuff though, so. But I'm gonna do one more walkthrough. I was saying like going to the next lucky, but there's a very real chance that we just don't find one. So, especially considering the fact that we passed by 4 lucky fish, which is depressing in of itself, so. But yeah. More Palworld though will be on the way, more other games. I have so much I get to work on. So I get to take a little bit of a break, get some food in my system, and then I will be streaming. And the next stream should be on time. Like I shouldn't be behind on like the next stream or anything like that. So just letting y'all know. The only reason I was late for this one is because it took so long to try to fix Palworld to get it to work, so. Yep. So I'm going to teleport back up to the top, and then I will end off the stream. I don't think I'll be playing Palworld off stream. I'm trying to think about why I would. Um, oh, you know what? Dungeons, actually. That would make more sense. I think if I do play Palworld off stream, it'll probably just be to get, like the alpha pals that are in dungeons and stuff and like collect what's in there. Like I'll probably just keep that to like a bare minimum. So yeah. But anyway, that's gonna be it for Palworld for today. I'm going to do the ever so rare thing that I never do ever, but we're gonna raid Neko because knowing me, I am probably going to be playing Dead by Daylight over there a little bit later. So let's click. Jesus, there's so many people on right now. All right. Yep, we'll just start the raid. I've rarely ever done this on YouTube or on Twitch, but thank you all so much for watching. We'll see y'all next time. Bye, everybody.